Hello. Happy Thursday.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy. Thank y'all for joining. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Howdy, Saturn. Howdy, Gremlin. We're back for some more plant identification action. I was having a lot of fun with this game last night. So we're back for some more. But first, as ever, we have our warm-ups to do. I feel like I feel like this is an easy one because in the time that it took for me to pull this page up, just to have it open, I figured what it was. Plantification, true. I'm plantificating on the implantications of this. I don't know. So yeah, this is your exclamation point, your interrobang, if you will, indicates that this is an andlet, meaning that the entire clue is both the definition and the wordplay, which it kind of would have to be given it's only one word. And when you look at this, you see that the A and the T are large, at large, to be wanted. Bada bing. Simple as. From black to male. Oh, is this? I wasn't there yet on it. Is this change a letter in black to get a blank? Hey. Clever. Opportune. No, definitely not. Drop a letter in blank to get a part of a river. That's bank. I was looking for how to make bank because bank is for one who interfaces with customers at a bank. Teller. Teller's partner is pen. Penny is a coin. I'm also looking for how to make bank. Aren't we all? I'm on that MF grind. A penny is 1 cent. Email status that sounds like sent is sent. Opposite of sent is received. Sent. Unsent? No. Sent. Something's found at the beach? That doesn't seem right. Opportune, heaven sent. Yes. Opposite of heaven is hell. Shell is found on the beach. Snails have a spiral shell, and snail mail. Perfect. All right, let's get the catfishing over with. We've not been doing well recently on these. 1980s American films, buddy drama films, coming of age drama films, English language teen drama, 89. Foreign film Caesar Award. Okay, interesting. My brain doesn't have enough working wrinkles to figure that stuff out so quickly. It's attuned to the part of my brain that is quite well developed, I think. Films about suicide. Oh, films about student societies. This is Dead Poets Society. Boom. Douglas Adams. This is Hitchhiker's Guide. Yeah, this is Hitchhiker's Guide. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Boom. 2 for 2. 7th century deaths from plague. 17th century. Italian letter writers, Italian painters. Got the first two also, which is well for me. It's all downhill from here. Rape in Italy. People of Tuscan descent. This. A woman who was a writer and a court painter at the time is quite remarkable, and I probably should know a little bit about this, but I don't know that I know anything about this or have heard anything. Artemisia Gentileschi, excuse me. Yeah, I was not familiar. Interesting. 78 singles, Barry Manilow songs, fiction about murder. Oy. Songs about nightclubs. Is this Copacabana? Is that about murder? I mean, that's the only Barry Manilow song about a nightclub that I know. Yeah. Hang on. Copacabana lyrics. And then the punches flew and chairs were smashed in two. There was blood in a single gunshot, but just who shot who? Wow. I guess I had never listened past the first verse of Copacabana. Interesting. Charlie XCX albums, internet memes. This has got to be Brat, right? Yeah. Kamala Harris 2024 presidential campaign. Oh boy. 20th century American photographers, women academics, 1895 births, 65 deaths, artists with disabilities, German American, social realist, Hoboken, survived polio, died of esophageal cancer. Not a clue. Not a single clue. Dorothy Lange. You look familiar. Your face looks familiar. I've probably seen you before. 61 British novels adapted into films and plays. Catholic novels. Novels about teachers. Non-linear. Set in Edinburgh. Set in high schools and secondary schools. Works originally published in the New Yorker. Muriel Spark. No, it's not. I'm not gonna get there. The prime of Miss Jean Brodie. Nope. 1739 in Asia, a crown jewel of the United Kingdom, Golconda diamonds. History of Andhra Pradesh, Indian artifacts held abroad. Persian words and phrases. Not a clue. Koh-i-Noor, Mountain of Light. First millennium BC births? You weren't ready for me to say Edinburgh? The streets of Edinburgh mean most to me. Characters in the Divine Comedy. Deified men. European people whose existence is disputed. Greek blind poets. Is this... I want to say that this is Ovid. My brain is giving me Ovid. No, it's fucking Homer. That was my first guess. God damn it. Piss. 1940s neologisms. Homer was in the Divine Comedy? Yeah. Air traffic control. Aircraft instruments. I don't know. I mean, he was dead at the time of its writing, so, you know, I mean, I assume he was somewhere in the underworld. Aircraft instruments, avionics, measuring instruments, microwave technology, navigational equipment, neologisms. I'm gonna say that this is radar. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. 5. Not terrible. Not terrible. I should have gotten Homer, but oh well. We were above the curve today. That's nice. But I would say it is time for us to get back to identifying some plants. Only read Paradiso and I don't remember him there, so I guess he was in Purgatorio. Homer in the Divine Comedy. Not Homer in the Bushes. In Dante Alighieri's Divine Comedy, Virgil refers to Homer as poet sovereign, king of all poets. In Inferno, apparently. Maybe just by mention, though. Or writing and being blind. Okay. Water your plants, water your you. Watering your you is important. You can't pet hellebore on the menu. That's okay. Day 6 Wednesday. Had we... Right, I had just taken care of a customer, so we just stopped in the middle of a day. I have this. I'm looking for red ebony, which I have no idea what the fuck that is. It is a very pretty game. I still don't know what the fuck these do. My best guess... Well, shit. I was gonna say my best guess is that it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but no. And I have this, but what the fuck does this mean? It's just a thing. It's just the symbol. It has no context. I have the will to explore, but I don't have any notable places to go that I know of. So I suppose... Why is this an option? This feels like a weird thing to be able to drag here. And I feel like I wasn't able to do that before, but no matter. Actually, where am I? Oh, you can just drag those on. Weird. Anyway, let's go ahead and entertain our next customer. We've had our eye on you for some time now. Join us. A man who claims to represent the group known as the Seeds of Redemption. He grew up in nearby Gosforth, but it is rumored that he spent some time living in Rydal Cave. It is not clear what happened in the intervening years. By the time he came to Undermere, he had dedicated his life to the one he calls the Woken Dendru. Praise the Dendru. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sadgill Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Okay. I don't like the idea of negotiating with a terrorist. The Sadgill Church. Plant Mafia? Maybe. The Plafia? Where is Sadgill? Or Sagil? It could be either. Sadgill Church. Unless that's not a... That's not a city. Oh, no. Sadgill. Here we go. Sadgill. I don't know, man. The church isn't fine to hard in the small hamlet of Sadgill. This must be the place. Where's my St. John's poppy? That one. That's the one that actually looks like a poppy, right? You? Yes. Cool. All right. Cool, cool. We can archive that. And move on to the next customer. Hello, Verona. I have returned from Swinside. I must admit I was hoping for more to go on, but there were certainly signs of a ritual having been performed at the stone circle. And the poor victim, well, the less to be said about him, the better. Reuben had it tough, though. Reuben had it right, though, grisly. I have the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of the gilded dendra. Where's my gilded dendra? You are the gilded dendra. Thank you for the page. Maiden's Sorrow. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's finger and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. The flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it is the thorns along its stem that are thought to lend its name. Interesting. Maiden's Sorrow. That sounds like we might have one of those. Droopy flower, thorny. I have a shelf for thorny boys, I think. You sort of droop. The flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it's the thorns along its stem that are thought to lend its name. Single pink flower that smells pleasant. Yeah, we know that this is Mellow Glow. We know that this, well, this is probably Eyebright. It's got the brightly colored thorns. We will tentatively call you a Maiden's Sorrow. Don't ask me why I choose the colors that I do for these labels. It's purely vibes. Sorrow is blue. So let's see. Still need to figure out what a red ebony even is. Next customer, I guess. Anne Wood. My aunt died 2 weeks ago, and I inherited her house. I've been sifting through her possessions, and last night I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic, I found a coffin. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that I cannot cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? Royal Gentian. How does that help? I forget. Royal Gentian, sometimes called Everheart, the pink flowers of the Royal Gentian are made up of 2 large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways to release the bind of Swift Snare is to apply a paste created from the sap of the Royal Gentian. Excellent. Thank you. Elder Finium. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendra's miasma, a deadly poison that causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in a painful death. It has an intoxicating scent similar to that of Solomon's Scepter. Okay. Well, that's good, considering we know somebody has recently died as a result of it. We know... we think that you are a Solomon Scepter. The smell is alluring. Petals of this flower. This is kind of all we have to go on in this. The fact that the smell is alluring, huh? We might not even have one, as it were. We know you're a hop heart. Pretty sure, anyway. Sort of a bulbous flower. Henchuck, worrylet. Okay, we know that you're not hop heart. Smells like sweet rhubarb. That seems too specific. And also, your flowers don't seem to match the picture. Dark purple flowers. I feel like you would mention the scent if that's all we have to go on. We think that you're a Caballia. Soft purple with a sweet scent. I mean, the picture does sort of fit. It's not as bulbous as I would expect it to be. And the mention of the scent. Why do I think that this is a Caballia? Okay, yeah. And we did in fact sell one and confirm it, so we can take the question mark off of there. Okay. So we've not confirmed a Solomon Scepter. I want to go through and get rid of some of these question marks on the ones that I've confirmed. Historian, we don't know. Solomon Scepter, we don't know. Eyebright, we don't know. Correct. Utterdale, Hopheart, Mary's Breath, Bremlock, Wren, Jamesworth, Grey Sandfire. Ooh! You might be what I'm looking for. A rather unpleasant scent. Never mind. You are not, in fact, a whatever the fuck. Maiden Sorrow. You are not a Maiden Sorrow. Wait, didn't that have... Maiden Sorrow had thorns anyway. Oh, no. Maiden Sorrow I'd already figured out. What the hell am I looking for? Elderfinium? Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one. Okay. So, Elderfinium. Yeah, has an intoxicating scent similar to that of Solomon Scepter. This has an unpleasant scent, so it's not that. Okay, so it seems like we're certain on most everything. That's okay. We'll skip forward to Thursday and get a new clue card. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now, it had become an inception. Okay. Thursday. It do be Thursday. Hello, Hellebore. All right. 5 miles south of the tallest but one. It grows in peace in the midday sun. Okay, so I am noticing that the mountains have heights listed on them for their peaks. So we've got Tarn Crag is 551, 873, Bowfell, Great Gable. Okay, so Seafield Pike is 978, Bowfell is 902. We got anything that beats either of those? I don't see anything. Yeah, I think those might be our two tallest mountains. In which case we are looking at Bowfell, 5 miles south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grows in peace in the midday sun. The forest here is lush and vibrant. The birdsong feels enchanting like the call of sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth under the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows. Ooh, big corpse flower, motherfucker. Are you a stinky boy? A large blue flower with an odd protrusion. Interesting. Oh, that's the... This is the thorny shelf. Do I have any that I need to move anything without flowers or any mushrooms or anything like that? I might make a bulbous corner. Of course, we're getting into some overlap here, but that's okay. Okay, who's our first customer? Anne Wood, welcome back. I was able to strip away the swift stare's vines and lift the lid with more than a little trepidation, I'll admit. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. At least that's what I thought at first, but when I looked closer, I discovered a golden amulet embedded in the gray ash. On the back of the amulet is an inscription that says, "With Solomon's scepter, I awake." Solomon's scepter, that's a plant, right? I think it's this one, as a matter of fact. Hey, there we go. Confirmed. Long varicund, sometimes called the witch's remedy. The long varicund is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. Okay, so you are indeed Solomon's scepter. And we are going to look for the witch's remedy. Or whatever the fuck it was called. Long varicund, that's the one. Long, small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. Do we have any boys growing in pairs? I've already identified these ones. Long stem, small leaves, and pairs. I don't see any. This one kinda does. No, those don't grow in pairs. Never mind. Okay. Then I simply don't know if I even have one. I don't believe I do. Moving along. Mail time! Heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near the Swinside Stone Circle. Say it's slaughtered half his flock as well. People around here don't seem too bothered. It's got them panicked down Foxfield Way. Thank you, sir. Kentmere Eye. Huh. That's, Kentmere? Is that a place? Yes, it is. Well, I guess we're going to Kentmere. I descend into a pleasant valley where the village of Kentmere is situated. On my way, I pass the Brockstone, or Magic Rock, which has always been popular with local children who challenge each other to scramble up its scraggy sides. I make a beeline to the village church, St. Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire among the headstones and tombs, but sadly nothing extraordinary for me to find today. Kentmere Eye. Kentmere Eye. This is Kentmere. Is this your eye? The stone circle? Maybe. River Kent. Huh. Let me water some plants about it. Get some will to explore. I don't exactly know if you need to water mushrooms, but we'll try here. The Circle of Ancient. No, we've already been here, and this was the same thing. Okay, weird. Kentmere Eye. I have a thought. Give me just a moment. Continue watering my plants. Long shot. But. Well, I mean, I guess I can look at Kentmere through this, see if... Wait! Kentmere. Eye. There's an eye here. Points down to Sedberg. My other thought was that it's Kentmere laterally, and then you come down to row I. But this does have an eye on it and does seemingly point to Sedberg. Nothing catches my eye, damn it. Well, maybe... Maybe we just have to go to the immediate square that's being pointed to, rather than all the way down to Sedberg. More of a misting. That makes sense. Gotta make sure they have damp soil, but probably not too much water. Okay, so if we do this, we center this over that. Well, here's the thing, though, is that it's not like... These directions are not cardinal. We'll try here. Why did I come here? I'm just trying, man. Kentmere Eye. You know? What does it even mean? Kentmere. I guess I could try the other thing that I thought, which is the Kentmere row I. We may as well. We're sinking so much fucking time into this. I don't know what else to do. I want to get whatever this letter is pointing to. Kentmere. This is H. This is I. Nothing here. God damn it. Am I like... So the other... there's another thought that I have, but it's like... This is Kentmere, but this is like the the start of the River Kent, or the source. Maybe not the source. Maybe the source. I don't know. Rivers flow to the sea. So yeah, I guess that would be the source. Is that called an eye? I don't think so, but fucking. I guess there's also a thought of what if we use the thing as if Kentmere is the eye. So we put the eye on Kentmere. Probably about there. But we'll try this first. More important things I could be doing back at the shop. No! There's nothing more important that you could be doing right now. Water your damn plants so we can get back out there. Trudge around in the rain. I'm figuring this out. All right, so now we're gonna try make Kentmere the eye. You go here. Damn you! What do you mean Kentmere eye? There's like this river looks sort of like a face, and if you made it like that, then the eye would be here. Is this anything? I'm coming up with all of these very reasonable solutions, and none of them are correct. Driving me crazy. She drives me crazy. All right. We'll say that this is your eye. Why did I come here? Because it's an eye. Kind of. Kentmere eye. There is no eye in Kentmere. Kentmere eye. Kentmere eye. Kentmere. Eye. I don't know. I don't know. Let's move on for now. See if anything comes up that can help. Welcome back, Verona. Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed gilded dendra that was used at the Swinside ritual site. That's a worrying sign. It's a plant that is used in several of the darker incantations. And it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Ada. There must be a connection between this other mother and the sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think it through some more. Some maiden sorrow would help a lot. All right. Maiden sorrow. Was that the one I couldn't figure out? No, it's okay. Yeah, it's the one that I probably had. Yeah, maiden sorrow. Here you go. Cool. Hey! Hoo! Ha ha! Red Ebony. This plant is said to uncover... Oh, you scared me there. This plant is said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writings. The Red Ebony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to have come from, since confusingly, the large flower is in fact blue. Good to know. So, yes, you are Maiden Sorrow. And Red Ebony. So large blue flower. I think it's our bulbous boy that we just got. With an odd protrusion. Yeah, that does track to the odd protrusion. I think we're going to call that Red Avenue. And I think we're going to load some of that into our boy. Ho ho! Activate the viewing device. Hidden texts. Well, in that case, is there more to this letter? No. Red Avenue in the book looks like a Hollow Knight character. Yeah. It sort of looks like... Is it the lady who has the flowers? I think that might be her. I forget what she's called. But what if we use you on Kentmere? No? Okay, cool. Anything on the map whatsoever. Elderfinium grows here. Cool, cool. The Great Oak. Tomb of the Hunter. Interesting. I already have Elderfinium, I thought. Or do I? Go back. Oh, no, I couldn't find Elderfinium. That's right. Okay. Well, we can go there. Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I would never have thought to come out to this desolate place in search of plant life, but a quick search yields exciting results. Elderfinium. Excellent. And that'll help us for our poison issues later. I will definitely be watering some more plants so that we can investigate the other things on the map here. Oh, I never stood up and stretched. Grah. Stretchy time. That's you so nice. Aw. Thank you. Howdy, Squeak. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Maybe Silk Song? I'm not sure. Missed puzzles because I was moping. That's okay. We all need some time to mope every now and again. The Great Oak. Tomb of the Hunter. The memorial bears the name Swaif Prior. It stirs a memory. He was one of the Dreyer. Theirs is a lonely life at the mercy of a dangerous addiction. They build a tolerance to the Dranthium sap in childhood that they might benefit from its potent effects, but they will die if they stop taking it. An unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. Curls up in your lap and is a little guy. Aww. Is this Dranthium? That would make sense. Green eye. Purple flowers, long thin leaves that bear surprisingly sharp edges. Long sharp leaves. Yeah, I mean that tracks. Dranthium. Okay. And water some plants so we can get our final thing. The Great Oak. And also, I guess we can go back to Kentmere just in case this thing helps us somehow. If this is the eye that the Kentmere eye message is referring to. A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could ever have imagined any living thing might be. Its upper branches graze the sky. Okay. So that's nothing right now, but it is worth keeping in mind that it exists. But I totally would have expected the fucking magical... Wait. So there's nothing on this piece of paper. How about you? Damn it, man.
The great Pandliax, I please. Not to alarm you, but you got a mouse in her lap and it's a really cute mouse.
Oh my goodness. You're right. You said that the red ebony plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. It works. It's very funny. There was something else that accompanied this, I thought. Being nervous about and going to interview used all my meager spoons and then it didn't even actually happen. Yeah, it really sucks. Now I'm checking everything. Oh! Hang on. We'll get to that in a second. Pets your little mouse head. I could swear that there was another thing. Where he was like, don't forget the red or something like that. I don't know. Owen doesn't think meager is a real word for some reason. I think it might be alternate spelling. Yeah, the Commonwealth spells it with an R-E. I don't know why I would tell you that that's not right. But what the... If they all glow, then what the fuck is the point? Unless it's like blue is the not right color. I don't even remember where I started. I think I started there. Weird. It does try to correct it to mage. Interesting. Kentmere. I guess we're going back to Kentmere. What if I... No. Okay. It's the third trip to Kentmere I've made today. Uncertain. Did you go work for the scary guy, or is he coming to kill you? I did leave the St. John's Poppy at their doorstep, like they asked me to. So that should be all good. He said to do that before Friday. And I did it the same day. Looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to Blackcomb. Verona noticed something at the Swinside site that had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it in black. Can't think of anywhere else around there where you get the slate from. That and Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something up at Blackcomb. But then again, Bradley Miller does claim that Farry stole his wheelbarrow. If I'm going to spend a night out in the hills, I'll want to take some eyebright with me. I should have some of that. Forget what it looks like. Wouldn't want anyone sneaking up on me in the dark. Oh, eyebright is, it's the thorny one, right? That's mellow glow. Eyebright, yeah. Cool. Successful identification. Wild coal. Hey, man. It's your boy Wild Coal. Back with another hilarious prank video. The purple berries are recommended by physicians in place of a hair of the dog mentality as a tonic for those suffering the effects of having drunk too much the night before. There are some who consider wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity, and claim that it is bad luck to pick berries from it. Okay. That is indeed who wild coal would be. Red fruits, orange fruits, elderfinium. I don't think that I have any purple fruits at the moment. So we'll come back to coal. Kentmere Eye. Hello, sir. Does it ever stop raining in Undermere? You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some grey sandfire. Nobody around here even seems to know what I'm talking about, but I hope I'm in the right place now. Horus is one of the Dreher, a group that builds a tolerance to the harmful... Oh, yeah. You've got the green eyes. No, it's like Seattle. Builds a tolerance to the harmful effects of Drenthium from childhood so they can harness the plant's potent mind-enhancing abilities. It comes at a price. They will die if they stop taking it. Rumors that an ancient evil has arisen were too much for the forest to resist. Dreher means hunter in the old tongue. He has traveled a long way to kill it. Grey Sandfire, coming right up, sir. Swing-a-bing. Ember Soul. Ember Soul is thought to have protected properties. It is sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves. They're razor sharp. I just identified something else pretty much exclusively because of its razor sharp leaves. Which one were you? Hang on. Ember Soul? Yes. Flowers with many petals. And I'm thinking that this is Dranthium. Sharp leaves. Huh. So we're going to call this Dranthium or Ember Soul. Well, no. I'm more confident in it being Dranthium because it is close to the grave of a hunter. But there's a chance that it could be Ember Soul. Oh, you can't use the thing on it. Damn. I was hoping. Unless... Any magic plants? Not that I can see. Okay. Well, we've got some more to explore, but I still have no fucking clue where to go with this. Maybe I should look through, see if there's anything magical in the book itself. Anything on the cover? I think I already looked, but no. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. What about... Maybe there's something on the page for Red Avenue? Because that's the thing that makes this work? Question mark? I'm just going to quickly look through at each page, despite the fact that it's really probably not anything. But I gotta be thorough. Just in case. Because you never know if it could be useful. Yeah, nothing. Damn. Okay. I still don't know why these glow. Or why I ever had this. But we'll hold on to this. And I suppose we'll move on. Do a new day. A new day, a new clue card. At first she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually, she made her way to Grisdale Forest. Day 8, Friday. Okay. All right. Lowick to Ilgill Head, Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Lowick to Ilgill Head. All right. Got to find Lowick. Lowick to Ilgill Head. I assume that this is going to be making an X, and that we will find something at the cross section. The intersection, I should say, not the cross section. The intersection of the cross. Ilgill Head. Ilgill Head is a mountain here. And then Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Crinkle Crags, Foxfield. Okay. So, I don't really have a good way of, like, giving a straight edge here. Lowick to Ilgill Head, Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. I think that's it. The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me, and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further study, one for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie, and another plant I've never seen before. 2 for joy. All right. Plants! 1 for sorrow, 1 for joy. Too many plants look exactly like this one. Give me some new plants. I need new plants. Please. Just a second. Orpal. It is Orpal. It's true. But I mean, with like the sort of bulb flowers, I don't know what you would call those. They're sort of tubular. Tubular. Trying to pink at the end. Delicate scent. Ooh, are you? I need a new plant. One that won't be too. I think you might be. No, razor sharply. What the fuck was I thinking of? Dranthium? No, there was something with leaves that grow in pairs. I'm broken in half emotionally. I'm sorry to hear that. He is broken in half! Farmer's Worry is a mushroom. Beaver Kiss has red berries. And check long varicant? Sometimes called the Witch's Remedy. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. That's it? Yeah, it really sucks that you went through all that emotional turmoil just to be like, hey, this, you know, do it again. It sucks. And I'm sorry. But I hope that you can maybe find some momentum or something to sort of help continue on that path. Long varicant. And I will give 2 question marks because I'm even less confident than I usually am. And what are you? Purple flowers with a gentle scent. Red flower. I think I already figured out one that was candlewood. Yes, you're candlewood. Copper Caledonian, I already figured out what it was. Duranthium, I'm pretty sure I know, but I mean, could be anything with sharp leaves, I guess. Gentle scent. Did I already make a guess on something that was elderfinium? Or did I just leave that alone? Because I think I might have just left it alone because I felt like I might not even have one. I do not know. We'll worry about this later. Still entirely unsure what the fuck to do with Kentmere Eye. I don't imagine that this is going to be anything different. Yeah, okay. All right. Hello, Ennis. You were wise to pledge your support to the Seeds of Redemption. Together we are stronger. Now that the Dendru is awoken, the redemption is upon us. It is a glorious time. Our deeds will be remembered for 1,000 years. Those of us who have put our faith in the woken Dendru will be saved, but we must act swiftly. Sorry, I'm just looking at you through my glass. We will be in touch soon. Praise the Dendru. Cool. Excellent. Hello! My mind is clouded, dark. I see it, and it sees me, all of me. Elder Finium is the answer. It must be. I will not forget those who helped me, Horticulturist. Okay. Elder Finium, I know. Because the map told me what it is. Could I damn well find it? Where the fuck is my Elder Finium? Favorite Henchuk, Story, and Worryless. Elder Finium. Here you are. Let me double check. Yes. Strong, sweet aroma. Okay. Okay. I'm confident. Okay, cool. Larkshine. Larkshine is a plant with a powerful defensive mechanism. It releases stinging barbs triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days. Sometimes confusingly called kidney flower. This is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on this plant. Okay. I'm pretty sure I don't have one of those. But that's okay. Grace Enright. My mum was into horticulture. I found this among other things. Golden light, that's a plant, right? I'm not sure what long meg could mean, though. Is that another plant? Anyway, I thought you should have it, just in case it's any help. She loved this shop. Golden light, start at long meg, S3E2. Well, let's see. There's no S on the map. Oh, wait, that's South 3 East 2. Start at Long Meg. Long Meg. Making my Meg the long way. Where the fuck? Long Meg. The fuck is Long Meg? Seriously though, what the fuck is Long Meg? You're a long megalodon, I guess. No, I don't think that megalodon. What am I even? Is megalodon? Megalodon's a shark. Okay. No, not at all. Long Meg. Is your name Meg? Megan? Megan, is that you? I mean, it's got to be South 3 East 2. This has got to be directions. Megan Noodle. What the fuck is Long Meg? Nothing special. I'm not seeing anything here that would indicate I guess I just don't know. Boodle. Okay, I'm gonna scan properly, just in case I'm missing something. Tarn Crag. Dungeon Gale, Ryden Cane, Ambleside, Kentmere, Sadgill, Tibet, Crinkle Crags, Bowfell, Gosforth, Westwater, River Kent, Lake Undermere, Hawkshead, Hard Knot, McGill Head maybe, but Backfoot, the Old Man, Undermere, River Sprint, excuse me, Coniston Water, Muncaster Castle, Grisdale Forest, Kendall, Killington Lake, Sedberg, River Gilpin, Grisdale Forest, Torver, River Dutton, Whitefell, Ravenglass, River Esk, Scissor Castle, Endmore, River Kent, Roosland, Swinside, Boodle, Foxfield, Whitbarrow. Yeah, there's nothing here. Long Meg is not a place. I guess I'll go to McGill Head just in case there's something here. Nothing here. Literally nothing here. I have not the foggiest of clue. I don't have an entry for Golden Light. I've never heard of the plant before. So truly, I don't know. I really hope that I'm not just gonna continue piling up letters I don't know what the fuck to do with. But I fear that may be the way we go. And wood. Help me. The amulet. I can't remove it and it's drawing the life from me. Okay, Long Varicant. Lift curses, yeah. Well, I have what I believe might be Long Varicant. Can you pet Hellbow for me? I certainly can. Oh, I can't until this is done, but I will. I can feel it working. Thank you. I thought that you looked older since I last saw you. Coldery. Hey, I got an achievement for petting Hellbor 13 times. Thank you. Okay, so confirmed Long Varicant. Let us see. Caldery. The uses of Caldery are not well known. Some say it has applications in dark magic, but this author has found neither substance nor specifics to back up those claims. Those who worship the huntress Arduina place the flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from a thin stem with small leaves. Thin stem, small leaves. Thin stem, small leaves. I wouldn't call that particularly small. Thin stem, small leaves. Thin stem, small leaves. Thin stem, small leaves. Purple flowers, the gentle scent. I should probably put all my unidentifieds in the middle. Huh. That should probably be just a thing. Is that all? Did you take the question mark off the one you just gave? I do believe I did. That was long American. Yeah, right here. Yes. Okay. We actually only have 3 unidentifieds, it looks like. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, well, I mean, the mushrooms can stay with the mushrooms. I'm not going to mistake them for anything else. Although... Bishop's Parasol, we know. Copper Caledonian is easy enough to identify. Farmer's Worry is spongy with potent abilities. Grants great strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue once the effect is worn off. Smells rotten. Small amount of light. Strongly of sour milk. Milky liquid. Not as spongy as most mushrooms. Okay. Yeah, I think that's about it. Domed caps, yeah, no, we don't have that. Okay, what the fuck is Long Meg, man? What the fuck is Long Meg? I'm so confused. Anyway, we'll just move on. Hello, Amos. It's good to see you, my friend. I've been on the road so long, I'd started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. I'm back in town for a few days, though, and I wanted to give you these before I forgot. I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. I almost threw them away, but I thought the symbols on them might mean something to you. What? What? Amos Duncan, well acquainted with strange horticulture. We found all of our peoples. We've met all of our peoples, I should say. They found us. Well acquainted with strange horticulture and enjoys drawing the plants within. He spends most of his time outdoors. You sent me something really stupid, by the way. Hang on. It's a long Meg. Hang on, can I put this on? Can I put this on? Can I put this on? Oh, there it is. It's the full fucking. It's not what I meant to do. But that's the long Meg that I was just sent. Oh man. Okay. He spends most of his time outdoors, where he occasionally comes across unusual-looking plants in untrodden places. He collects sketches in his field book, but not the plants themselves, preferring to leave that to others with more expert knowledge. Cool. All right. Notes with symbols on them. Ah! Well... here's what we might be able to do. Yes. 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 No. Yes. So this must, yeah, that must be it. So we got a 6, a 5, a 4, a downwards bell, and a 3. Oh, secret drawer. Archive these. Devil's Night Trap. Nightcap, excuse me. Plant is known colloquially as a corpse's friend. If ingested as a seed, it will cause a slow, agonizing death, and the plant will grow out of the body once deceased. Has a light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Boiling the root in vinegar creates a tonic against fevers and poisons. Well, Devil's Night Trap, yeah. Like that FMV game, yeah. Exactly. I do think... this is calling into question my identification of... oh, what was it? It was the one that the hunters consume. This drawer is... just take the shit out of the drawer. You can just do that. And then you never have to deal with it again. Trimblehalf. Traditionally used as decoration at weddings and as is thought to strengthen relationships. Cross-section of the small cup-like flowers. They generally point downwards to avoid filling with water and to allow easy access for pollinating insects. Okay, close the drawer. It wasn't elderfinium. Was it Dranthium? Yes. So, I had something that I thought was Dranthium. I may have also thought it could have been something else. But I did find it at a grave. The leaves don't match, though. Okay. So yeah, that's not Devil's Nightcap. Light, pleasant scent, not similar to pine needles. I mean, these are my only unidentifieds, so. Okay. And what was the other one? It was Trimblehalf. Check our unidentifieds first. No, these don't make any sense. I mean... No, we're looking for flowers that face down. Bulbous flowers that face down. So yeah, we don't have any of those, I don't think. We'll put that away. A Briar's disc, often called a smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages. The location of cached cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around its edge. And a map. To encode a location, you would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. Yeah. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. Okay, so Robert Barrow's Medicinal Herbology, Black Hall Road, Kendall. And what the fuck are you? It's just a coin? From Gosforth. I mean, that's reason to go to Gosforth. I mean, there's a thought that perhaps because we didn't know what this was, we didn't know to be able to use it for the Kentmere Eye Clue. Despite the fact that I definitely... Did I go here or did I go here? I mean, let's... Why did I come here? Oh my god. Creak your bones, I will. And then I'll water my plants. Grass. Creak. Creaking. water near you. I am. Place the disc over some named point. Note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. Okay. Water. The named point is Kentmere. I mean, it could be here, it could be here. It really just depends on how picky you are. Ah, okay, cool. From Kentmere, I follow the bearing of the eye and end up in a small forest north of Kendall. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, but amongst the tangled undergrowth, this type of flower is flourishing. Find a briar's dislocation. Excellent. New plant acquired. We've got one bearing fruits. We will put you with the fruits. And I think I can probably identify that immediately. Archive you. Something definitely had fruits that were notable. I want to say the fruit was in the picture, but maybe not. Fever Kiss, red berries, leaves are pale and... No, your Fever Kiss. Thin leaves, small purple red berries. Okay. Is there a jack-o'-lantern because it's Halloween season? I think so. I think it's because my system clock is in October that the jack-o'-lanterns are here. We've actually had a few of them. They're very cute. And I enjoy this. Thin leaves, small purple red berries. Where are you? Dark red fruits should not be ingested. Do you have a distinctive triple xylem and phloem? Purple berries. These are reddish purple. Purple red. Nah, I'd call that purple. Yeah, the berries seem to grow in clusters along the branched paths of the stem, which I would say is enough to tentatively call that a wild cole. A Cuso, apparently. I meant to put a question mark there. Okay, so that's one. Golden light. Start at Longmeg. What the fuck is Longmeg? Let's go to Gosforth. See if I can determine anything about this here coin. Where is Gosforth again? Gosforth. I should not have come here. A darkness hangs over this town like an executioner's blade. I feel a rising dread in my chest. Oh, okay. What's the point of the coin then? What's the coin for then? Okay. How about Robert Barrow's Medicinal Herbology in Blackhall Road, Kendall? We could go there. Kendall is right here. It's close by. Water my plants. I find the medicinal herbology shop off Black Hall Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter. Robert Barrow, presumably. You're the owner of Strange Horticulture. 2 hours later, in a lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decide on a trade. It turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi, and I have just the thing for him. Well, Copper Caledonian isn't a fungi, it's a mushroom-like plant. But I'm splitting hairs, I suppose. Ooh, 3 plants! Ooh, those are some ready-looking plants. Alright. Set you over here with my unidentifieds. Big trumpety boy. Overpowering, sickly sweet scent. Distinctive smell that reminds me of old books. Musty. Purple flowers, long leaves. Okay, I can archive this. Thankfully, we have gotten through 2 of the 3 things that were taking up space in my letterbox. But now I'm just more confused about this. Because what the fuck is Longmeg? And what the hell is this? Who can say? Okay, so let's see if we can identify these. Caldery, probably not. Thin stem, small leaves, yeah, no. Devil's Nightcap. Light pleasant scent. Long leaves, nah. You would mention the scent, I would assume. Geranthium, we've already got a probable Geranthium also that's gonna be sharp leaves, notable there. Don't have a farmer's worry. We've identified Fever's Kiss, but we've never sold one. We've identified a Henchuck, pretty sure. Striped appearance, yeah. We got that one. That one's fine. Larkshire. No. Meekdew. I mean, you could be Meekdew. I think I have what I think is a Meekdew somewhere. Solomon Scepter. Yeah, I think you're a Meekdew. Small leaves, delicate flowers. Yeah. Country Girls Meekdew. Oh boy. Storian, dark red fruits. These don't have fruits. Trimblehuff. Yeah, no. Okay. So we don't have any idea what the fuck these are. And that's okay. I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck Long Meg is. Oh, well. We'll come back. Simone Green. Good to see you. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seemed like something you might find interesting. I found it while clearing out the nook off the east wing. Baylock's Elixir. Made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants, Baylock's Elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. Huh. Interesting. 3 distinctive plants. I mean, those don't look particularly distinctive, I have to say. They look like any other flower. Well, I mean, no. Sweet rhubarb. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. Maybe Fennec on the third one? I don't know how we use this because I don't really have a means to crush the petals, I don't think. But, like, I don't know. Strange. A young woman alone in the world, she was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. Day 9, Saturday. We're open 7 days a week, people. Although you have to understand that occasionally I will just go walking out in the wilderness for hours at a time. Into Bay. To Bay is... To Bay. I would think to Bay would be on the bay, but it seemingly is not. Top right, thank you. Into Bay, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. I find myself on a patch of moorland surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out against the swathes of purple heather. And there, another. New plants. Excellent. Put you with the unidentifieds. Man, I'm getting full. I have a lot of unidentifieds here. Let's see. You're new. Flowers are deep blue, quite beautiful, really. That's okay. Make a note. Beautiful. It has a pleasant, fresh aroma. Okay, cool. First customer, Simone. Welcome back. Long Meg? Oh, sorry, I've not heard of it, but I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. Thank you. I've been racking the fuck out of my brain. As long as you can get me some Fever Kiss. Absolutely. Fever Kiss. I want to say Fever Kiss was on the top shelf somewhere. Fever Kiss, here you go. Mountain Astery promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. The large cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell. When you say cup-like, I mean... Wait, what the fuck was it? I was just looking at it. What the fuck was it called? Mountain Aster, that's the one. When you say cup-like, you mean like this is a cylinder? Is this a cross-section of the stem and the phloem like the other one? Large cup-like flowers. I mean, you're sort of cup-like. Reminds me of old books. Pleasant, fresh aroma. There was one that, like, quite beautiful, really. Yeah, that was the one that made me think, like, that's a weird thing to say. Purple flowers, long leaves. Did not a clue. Not a clue. Moving on, I suppose. David, mail time. There's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. Yeah, she's been a few times. There are all sorts of oddballs on Endermere, but that's certainly unusual. Backfoot candle. I don't know who's sending these letters, but Backfoot candle. Where's Backfoot? Backfoot candle. I still don't know. So I think that this one was here. So I think you probably just center it on the square and then, like, go immediately there. So Backfoot candle is going to be here. The candle leads me north. It means me east of Wastwater. To the north, the mighty Scaffle Pike grazes the sky, the tallest peak in England. My stutter absolutely hates reading British names. The tallest peak in England. The challenge beckons to be perhaps another time. Interesting. Oh, but I do get a plan. I see. Ooh, I think I know what you are. Archive you. Stutter is anti-British, yes. Are you a Trimblehuff? No. Are you the Wild Coal? No. I've already figured out what I think the Wild Coal is. Are you the Devil's Nightcap? No. What the fuck is the thing with the pods that explode? It's not Dranthium. It's not Farmer's Worry. Not a Henchuck. Larkshine? Larkshine. It's definitely a Larkshine. I'm wary of those spines, as you should be. Larkshine. Do I have a bulbous somewhere? I guess the plant itself isn't bulbous like the rest of the things I have on that shelf. You can just go over here. All right. Forest of Air, welcome back. I've been talking to people around town, trying to learn as much as I can about this beast that is rumored to have been seen in these parts. In the old world, they called this thing the Servant, but the people here seem to have forgotten that name. Except the group calling themselves the Seeds of Redemption. They are something I did not expect, and they have made it clear that they want me to stay away from the Servant. They seem to worship it. But I'm getting distracted. My Dranthium supplies are low. I need more. Dranthium. Dranthium. I think this one I was a little bit suspicious that I didn't have it correct. If I recall correctly. If I could fucking find it. Right, because I thought it might also be Ember Soul because that also has sharp leaves, and that's like the only thing that it mentions. So if we go to Dranthium. Sharp leaves. Green eye. Ember Soul. The flower is not really the right shape, though. It does have razor sharp leaves, though. I will go ahead and call this Dranthium, and I will take the Rising Dread if I am wrong. Okay, cool. Confirmed Dranthium. Palliance. Cool. Oh, that's my flowerless. You can go... I guess Dranthium can go over here. I was looking for it over here. Okay. Don't have anywhere to explore. Reuben, welcome back. I crept around Blackcomb 2 nights ago in the pitch black. That eyebright is some potent stuff. I could see clear as day. Up on the fell, I found a shallow pit full of skulls. Some deer, fox, badger, and some human. There was an eerie silence about the place, and every part of me was screaming to get out of there. Back down on the flat, I heard a terrible noise, like an axe-maker's whetstone, but unmistakably animal. High on the ridgeline, I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask watching me, and beside her, something dark, inhuman, and bloody huge. I don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. I'll need to speak to Verona again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal for my pounding head. Wild coal. Here you are, sir. You'd have been out drinking too if you'd seen what I did. Wild coal confirmed. Norwood. A bite of the crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face, an unpleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. It is claimed that Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only on unnatural light. Interesting. So we will confirm wild coal. Can I have some of the skulls? I mean, if you want to go dig them up. Palliance. Most plants offer a small improvement to air quality, but the palliance is in a class of its own. It is sometimes called sweet breath, thanks to the freshness of the air in its vicinity. The many short leaves of this plant are thought to help filter toxins from surrounding air. Quite beautiful. Pleasant, fresh aroma. I would call that enough for me. Okay, so we've got a palliance. What was it? What was the other one that was new? Norwood? Yes, Norwood. Crunchy root. It doesn't really tell anything about the showing up only under an unnatural light. Hey. Well, that's Norwood, all right. Norwood. Excellent. Yeah, my shelves are really filling up. Okay, nowhere new for me to explore. Unless I just want to go back to Gosforth for the sake of it and have a dreadful time again. Amy Sullivan. My son is very sick. Someone told me about a mushroom that produces a thick, milky liquid that will help relieve his stomach pains. I'm willing to try anything. That would be... what did I call this? Bishop's Parasol? Is that right? Consumed as a treatment for stomach pains. Yes, correct. Yeah, I already identified that one. Pretty sure, anyway. All right. Verona, how are you? Poor Reuben. He looks a little worse for wear this morning. He took it hard when his wife died and never did quite give up the drink. I think I know what ritual was performed at the stone circle. It all adds up. It was a summoning spell. Someone called to something across the void and tried to bring it here, and with the state of their body all torn to shreds, I'd say they succeeded. And then the gilded dendra. That really got me thinking. I found this in Dr. Worthing's bestiary. A little light reading for you. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest again. The Sisterhood will know more. It has many names. Some call it the Woken Dendru, believing it to be related in some way to the deadly gilded dendra plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, the Miasma, or the Dread. But the most common name for it is in the Shires, is the Servant. You'll have heard of it in children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning and Servant and Master. And there are hints of it in the older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in the flesh. It is said that the dead ground northeast of Tibet, where nothing but black Digitatus mortis grows, was caused when the Servant last walked our lands hundreds of years ago. Dead ground northeast of Tibet, Digitatus mortis, is that the scientific name for, what was it? Gilded dendra? Morisca obitus. No, it is not. Digitatus moris. I don't know that we have that. Dead ground northeast of Tibet. The wide area of blackened ground here is known to the locals as Dead Man's Field. Dark mushrooms protrude from the soil like fingers reaching out from the grave. That is an unfortunate mushroom. All right. Well, we know that this is Digitatus mortis. Probably dead fingers. Let me see if I can find that anywhere in here. I don't assume I can. I feel like it would have struck a memory with me. No. Okay. Well, so we know, looks eerily like a ghostly hand. Yes. We know that this is Digitatus mortus. We don't know what the common name is for it, and we don't know what it does. But we have it. And hopefully, Verona can figure out what the fuck Long Meg is for us. Come on, man. I'm good at these, but come on. Every day she attentively followed the teachings of the Arda. Every day she patiently performed the tasks given to her. Every day thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. Give me a fucking blank card. Okay, how about this? A secret uncovered is a secret no more, 2 miles north of Foxfield. Okay, cool. 2 miles north of Foxfield. Well, where's Foxfield? Foxfield, 2 miles north. 3 ravens circle above, their caws and croaks cleaving the silence. An omen. I take what I came for and leave. Neat little plant. Put you in with the unidentifieds. It is quite easy to cut oneself on the jagged leaves, as I've just found out. Well, we do have... what did I think the Dranthium was? Was it Ember Soul? Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves, they're razor sharp. That tracks. I'd call that Ember Soul. You can go up here with the thorny ones because you're not thorny, but you are very sharp. So, that's fine. Ding dong. Hello, David. One from your librarian friend today. Long Meg? Oh. In reference to your question the other day about Long Meg, I'm afraid I do not have an answer, but Calder Abbey has a wealth of knowledge on local law. If you ever go there, the monks will request a plan from you, but they won't tell you what they want. A sort of test. They've never allowed me in to look through their stacks. Okay, Calder Abbey. I'm going to Calder Abbey. Calder Abbey. Calder Abbey, here you are. A small window opens within a much larger oak door. From the darkness within, a voice proclaims only a friend may enter. Ooh, I remember one of these plants was said to be an offering between friends. Let's see. Dead find peace, shielding the mind, worship of the huntress Arduina. Open any lock. Eye strain. Corpse's friend. Dranthium, of course. Elderfinium is an antidote. Protective properties. Sleeping draft. Fox button. That's the one. Where's my fox button? Thick, shiny leaves grow in opposing pairs. Fox button. Here we go. Hey! The hatch snaps shut, and the oak door swings inward slowly without a sound. I am ushered in by a man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently when I ask about Long Meg and leads me through the abbey to a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying, before selecting a scroll and handing it to me. Sheepsnap! Thought to bring good fortune when prepared correctly. The green seed pods of the sheepsnap have a hard outer shell and sound hollow when tapped. To the south, they call this plant bulbs of Bayon. Is Bayon a place? Bulbs of Bayon. I don't see a Bayon. I feel like I would remember that name. But I don't. And I don't see it. Okay. Collect the scroll regarding Long Meg. Archive view. I have eaten chimkin tendies. Very good. Sustenance is good. There is a stone circle north of Undermere. According to local legend, some hundreds, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch known as Long Meg lived nearby along with her daughters. They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magic until one night they went too far, and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals. Okay, so the daughters' circle. Yes, I've gone here and I've seen the one that stands alone. So that's close enough by that it is within the same square. But I need start at Long Meg, south 3, east 2. The river is in its youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks with a melodic gurgle. Among the tall grasses that line the riverbank is a much more unusual looking flower, which we know to be golden light. Not immediately a plant I would call golden light. Red flowers, soft leaves. Okay. Well, we'll call you golden light, tentatively. And move right on. I still don't know what. That's got to be for later. Hello, Verona. It's okay, Hellebar. The Sisterhood are trying my patience again. If the old order was around, but she's not. They've kept secrets for hundreds of years. If ever there was a time to share them, it is now. They know of a way to defeat this servant, some ritual, or weapon, or something, but their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. Well, I won't sit idly by and do nothing. I'd better have a little chat with this new order. And I think I'll take some mountain astery with me. Dwam stick. Mountain astery, what does that do? Promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. Oh, I didn't figure out what that one was. Large cup-like flowers produce a damp smell. Stale, damp smell. Large cup-like flowers. Musty. Yeah, this has got to be it. Mountain astery. Cool. Weeping Bell. That's a Pokemon. A plant that is believed by many to lead to gold. You'll have about as much luck searching for the end of a rainbow. The soft, frilled leaves can soothe insect bites and stings. It is also known as Golden Light and sometimes Fool's Hope. So yeah, this is Weeping Bell, also known as Golden Light. And the leaves look just like the picture, so that's good. Weeping Bell. Okay. Thomas Green, you're a new one. I have finished the designs you asked me to work on. Be very careful unwrapping these. Some of the glasswork is quite delicate, and I have taken great care transporting them. My lab equipment is finally here. I will now be able to brew elixirs using ingredients from my plants. Oh! Wow. Patterson's Guide to Fatal Fungi and Their Antidotes. Spring wax cap, sometimes fatal, can usually be cured by taking hop heart boiled in vinegar. Sunset Mount cap, generally not fatal in small doses, use crushed leaves from sour bandy to cure. Bishop's Parasol, often fatal, can be remedied using the sap from lemon dandy. Copper Caledonian, often fatal, no known cure. Farmer's Worry, often fatal, an antidote can be made using royal gentian. Okay. So... at the very least, if I figure out what the fuck these plants are, I can make a Balox elixir. But I don't know for certain. Three distinctive plants. Aid memory. So we're looking for 2 5-petaled and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9-petaled flower. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's way more than 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's the correct number of petals. That could be it, potentially. What do you do again? Mellow glow. Pass unnoticed. Become hidden from sight and memory. Okay, I could see that. I could see that being an ingredient. So yeah, we'll tentatively call this mellow glow. Presumably, if I try something and it doesn't work, it's just, you know, Womp womp. Hallion's actually looks pretty similar to this. Hallion's freshness of the air. I guess there's like a symbolism of like freshening the mind, I suppose. But like it does look very similar to the picture. So actually, I guess we can try this. And then looking for another 5-petaled. Five-petaled with these sort of heart-shaped petals. Which I may not have at all. Yeah, it could be you. Brewing elixirs is a delicate art. I must have made a mistake somewhere. Okay. Womp womp. Go back to where you were. We'll revisit this. But for now, we are okay. Welcome back, Bethany. The new auto wouldn't like me being in here, but the forest is in danger. I spoke with Verona Green earlier. It's bad. If the danger is awoken, then it will come for us. You must place an offering at the altar of Arduino. Okay. That'll be the location. I need to figure out. I know which of you. There was a plant that in fact is an offering to Arduino. Or at the very least, an offering to a deity. Where are you? Lift curses. Where are you? Witchcraft and satanic practices. I was sure that there was one that mentioned Arduino by name. Damn it. Okay, well, I guess we look again, more closely this time. Hypothermia. Butterdale, skin rashes, poultice, no. Offering at the graves of the loved ones. Shielding effect. Okay. Those who worship the Huntress of Arduino place the flowers as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. Yes. Caldery. Stretchy time. All right. So we got to figure out if we have identified Caldery, because I haven't sold one. Caldery. Thin stem, small leaves. Solon Scepter. Ox Button, Meekdew. Hop Heart, Butterdale, Palliance. Are you Caldery? Thin stem, small leaves. You are my best bet if I can't find anything else. Yeah, I think that that's our Caldery. And I shall take it and offer it at the shrine. Okay, it's got to be near Grisdale Forest. Yeah. Right about here. It seems Beth has been able to keep her fellow sisters away from this part of the forest. For now, at least. The trees are thick here, old too. The altar seems to belong here, as much a part of the forest as the gnarled trunks and twisting roots. I must place an offering to the goddess Arduina. So, we can give a Caldery, which is what I was intending to do, or we can place an Ember Soul, given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Okay. I think giving the one that is specific to Arduina makes more sense. So we'll do that. Unless there is some... Well, shit. It's a successful hunt. To ensure a successful hunt, are we hunting the thing, or do we want protection from it? I think I'm gonna go Caldery. Evulum. The scent it produces is considered overpowering by some, but it is said to stimulate the senses and rejuvenate aching bones. Evulum has many short, pretty leaves. Move this to the side since we've identified it. Have I accidentally placed any unidentified plants anywhere else? Nope. Cool. Evulum. Many short, pretty leaves. Don't appear to have one. Archive you. Natalie Cooper. I'm being harassed by loonies, shouting about the redemption, saying they're going to set it free, whatever the hell that means. Well, they can take their seeds of whatever woken something or under the nonsense and stick it where the sun doesn't shine. I'm not joining that damn cult. I just want to tend my garden in peace. I'm looking for some larkshine to drive them away if they come round again. I have some larkshine for you. I put it with the spiky boys, right? I did. I thought I did. It should be with the spiky boys. This one's not spiky, but it went with the spiky boys. Lyle of Neptune, also called Truthsayer. This plant will force a person to tell the truth when eaten. The sparsely petaled pale flowers give off a strong scent. Could be you. Didn't really seem to have the right shape based on the... Yeah, The pale flowers, yes. Strong scent, yes. I don't know about that. We'll leave that for now. Another day. Ooh, holes. 902, 803. In time, she learned that the sisterhoods had secrets. Or had she always known that? Had she come to them by chance, or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure. But by now she knew what she wanted, and she would do anything to get it. Day 11, Monday. All right. What the fuck does this mean? 902, 803. Oh, that's, yeah, the peak. Yeah, 803, 902. Yeah, okay. So this peak right here. The impressive ridgeline of the Crinkle Crags stretches across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive for. A colorful plant stands out among the moss. Ooh. You're a stinky boy. The leaves feel smooth and soft underneath. The large stamen seems to be the source of that acerbic odor. Do you prefer a game where a real life day is a day, or where you can play multiple days in the sitting? I like being able to play multiple days in the sitting. If it's, you know, if it's like Animal Crossing, I don't mind, but I don't know. I think they both have their benefits. Not an Ember Soul. Not an Evulum. Not a Farmer's Worry. That's a spongy mushroom. Not a Henchuck. Not a Lyle of Neptune. Not a Make-Do. Crunchy Root. Oh no, I already figured out what this one is. I know what Palliance is. Sheep Snap. Green Seed Pods. It's a bulb. Dark red fruits. I don't see any dark red fruits on Storian. Or I thought that I had a Storian. Yeah, this is tentatively a Storian. Yeah, they call those red. So cup-like flowers. Weeping Bell. We know what it is. Yeah, no clue what the fuck this is. Cool. Okay. George Campbell. My old man reckons there's a plant where we can find pots of gold buried underground. Don't know what it's called, but I bet you do. Tell you what, when I'm rich, I'll throw a share of the gold your way. Sure. Style Savvy is a real life day. Style Savvy Trendsetters is multiple days. It depends in a lot of ways, but I like multiple more, I think. Real life days are interesting in that you can rig it and set your console dime day differently, and sometimes that's nice. It's nice because you can cheat and completely ignore the intent of it. Lesser Meridoc. The round flower head of the Meridoc is made up of smaller yellow florets. A single drop of the small, strong-smelling sap from this plant can utterly drain a person's mental faculties, rendering them slow and uncomprehending. Oh no. I don't appear to have any of those, but the thought of having them and somebody wanting them scares me. Welcome back, Ennis. I have a task for you that would greatly aid the Seeds of Redemption. One of the Dreher is in town, and we know he's paid you a visit already. No doubt feeding his habit. We suspect he's here to hunt the Dendru. If he returns, give him some of this. He will make a worthy sacrifice to the Dendru. Let's help him on his way. Ah, that's what that is. Remind myself what that's called. Lesser Meridoc? Yes, you are Lesser Meridoc. Very strong aroma, slightly aniseedy. What is he having you do? He's trying to... So, this guy is a hunter who he's from a faction of hunters that is known for having to take a... Essentially, from a young age, they take large amounts of a plant that gives them better focus and perception, and, you know, mental faculties. And in doing so, they build up a tolerance to it, but they also will die if they stop taking it. So what this guy is having me do, because he thinks that the thing that he is trying to summon, or has already summoned, as it were, is he's trying to get me to poison him by giving him another plant instead of the thing that he has to take or else he dies, that makes him stupid, renders him slow and uncomprehending, pardon me. So this is Lesser Meridoc, and I don't trust these guys as far as I can throw them, so I'm going to put this far in the corner. Hello, Amos. I'm heading out on the road again, but before I leave, I wanted to store some valuables in the safe. Do you have to? No. I can make that decision. I don't trust myself to remember the combination, and I certainly don't trust myself to write it down anywhere and not lose it. This is where you come in. Surely... Oh, fuck. Well... give it another try, I guess. Is that a Butterdale? 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, the middle of the flower is right, but the number of petals is wrong. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's right. That I think that's almost certainly correct. Eyebright. That might have been the one thing that I had wrong. Palliance and not St. John's Poppy. What was it? Had it around here somewhere. It's not Henchuck. No. Where was it? Was it one of my unidentifieds? Oh, it was. Yes, it was. Yeah, you're almost certainly you. I don't know what it is, but we'll see. Hey, we did it. We've got an elixir. Elixir, he hardly knows her. Go. I guess we'll just put those over here. Here you are, sir. Spring wax cap, an edible mushroom with some mild medicinal properties. Don't elixir if he hardly knows her. When dried and eaten, it can help relieve pain. Okay. So I can actually look closer at this. A pale blue liquid. Okay, well. Retain important information. Yes. Okay, cool. I don't have anywhere to go. So I think we can move on to our next thing. Where did my ingredient go? Can you label that elixir? Yes. Good idea. Baylox elixir. Where did that flower that I used as an ingredient go? Oh, it's in here for some reason. Okay, cool. Edmund Cochrane, please help me. I lost my dog while out walking in the fells. The mist rolled in and he was gone. I remember there was a plant you could use to help find people. I wonder if it works for dogs. It has unusual black and golden flowers. Yeah, I remember this. I know what it looks like. I'll see. Oh, yes. Jacobsworth. That's almost certainly it. Jacobsworth. Point the way towards any person. Yes. Here you are. Jacobsworth. Blasting through him today. Hello, Simone. Oh, goodness, Helleboy, you haven't been getting enough food. Or you haven't been getting enough food? That's terrible. Whatever will become of you? My mother's had me looking into the servant creature for you, but I'm afraid I've not been getting anywhere. It's strange. I'm sure I've seen some reference to it before, but I'm drawing a blank when I try to find anything. I think Lord Fremont's archives would be a good place to look. I was going to post this to you, but I was in town anyway, so I thought I'd drop it off in person. That and sneak in some Hellebore hugs. Aww. What a sweetie. I've not been getting anywhere looking through my collections in Ambleside for any mention of the servant, but Lord Fremont's archives at Honcaster are home to many ancient and esoteric scrolls covering a wide variety of subjects. It might be worth a visit. Honcaster? Moncaster? Moncaster Castle. Here we go. I follow Fremont's mountain servant deep into the vaults of the castle. 2 hours later, I've still found no mention of the servant. On the verge of giving up, a name grabs my attention. The Woken Dendru. Didn't Verona say that was another name for the servant? Yeah. The Woken Dendru is loyal to the summoner, who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. This servant is assumed to be immortal, since it has no known vulnerabilities. But that does not mean that it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Blackcomb, to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendru was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, although we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual, the specific plants are not known. Okay. So let's see. A site of ritual importance near Blackcomb, to the south of the Watcher. The Great Oak. Well, the Great Oak is here. Okay, so it's probably this hole in the forest, if I had to guess. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. John Hall. What can I do for you, bud? Know it, please. It's the only thing that can keep me from nogging off in the night shift. Okay. Remind myself what I'm looking for here. Ah, yes. Oh. I actually haven't identified that one. Oh, wait. No, yes, I have. That's the one with the spooky shiny thing. Norwood. Here you go. Excellent. Daisy Dock. Bikinis on top. A simple potion that will grant courage can be brewed from the leaves. It is said that ancient warriors would take it before going into battle. Daisy Dock. Do we have one? Oh, we certainly do. Daisy Dock. That's as far left as it's gonna go. Okay. I guess we're ending the day. These are flying by. When her chance finally came, she did not hesitate even for a moment. Afterwards, when the artist was dead, she felt only elation. Years after she had first laid eyes on the book, she had what she needed. So it seems like we're probably like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days away from the end. Interesting. Okay. The first letter of the Latin name of a plant known as goldenlight. Goldenlight is weeping bell. That's the same thing. The number of petals on a lucky camellia flower. That's 7. I remember that. So weeping bell is a lamentum nixus. So that is L7. Headed to L7. I amble through meadowland, stopping every so often to examine any wildflowers that catch my eye. Buttercups, daisies, cowslips, red clover, knapweed, cat's ear, and hidden among them, something new for my collection. New plants. Oh, these are the cup boys that pace downwards. Yum. Okay, just checking on something real quick. Okay. So, pull the damn drawer out. What were the cuppy boys? Cuppy boys. Trimblehuff, of course. The flowers are blue. Thanks. Trimblehuff. Trimblehuff. I guess you can go here. That's fine. Why did I put you here? You should be with the mushrooms. Okay. So Trimblehuff, and then we have somewhat pungent. What do we still have to identify? Trimblehuff, Storian, we've got Spring Wax Cap. We never... Interesting. That's a very vague description as far as the physical properties of the thing, which worries me. Green seed pods? Maybe? Somewhat pungent. Bulbs a bit. Yeah, probably not. It's not a bulb. Palliance we know. Norwood we know. Meek do we know. Despite the fact that we've never sold one. Oh, we had the opportunity to sell one. That's right. But we didn't. Because we could have given one to the rich asshole. Lyle of Neptune. Sparsely petaled pale flower. It's not really a flower. And the bulb shape is wrong. Lesser Meridoc we've got. Henchuck we know. Farmer's Worry, I don't know that we have. Ember Soul, we know. Pretty sure. Sharp Leaves. Yeah, you. Daisy Dog, Devil's Night Trap. Nightcap, Jesus Christ. This font is confusing me. Hellebore is very cute. Produces a red flower now. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you are. Lex. Ooh, you're a good boy. Ooh, you're a good boy. Okay. Moving right along. Hello, Verona. The Sisterhood was attacked last night. Bethany is dead, along with the New Order and 13 others. Those damn fools with all their secrets. No amount of pleading with them could get them to see sense, but through blind luck we've been left with a slender hope in this fight. Sister Charlotte managed to escape the slaughter with the one thing that could help in the fight against the Servant. Trust no one. Keep it hidden, but get it open. Yes, ma'am. Okay, I need a key, seemingly. Oh, I thought I was spinning it because I was like, oh, it's like a puzzle box and these are arrows. No. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I need a key. Okay. I'll, hold on to that, I suppose. They're all dead, dude. Is that my fault? Because I didn't do the protective plant? They're saying the Sisterhood has been attacked. Don't know much more than that, but those Seeds of Redemptionists have got all excited about it. There's a bunch of them chanting outside Polovus right now. Foxfield Trident. I assume Polovers is a place in town. Foxfield. Trident. From Foxfield, the Trident points me in the direction of some foothills northwest of the Swinside Stone Circle. A faint path leads me over a ridge and into a dell. Here, a plant thrives, sheltered from the wind. New plant. Bluish purple flowers. Didn't I just have a plant that looked very similar to this? And I identified by its leaves that looked very similar to this? Yeah, fucking look at these things. Look at this shit. Huh? The petal shapes are different. That's about the only thing. Yeah, the leaves are slightly different, but they're pretty damn similar. These ones have an extra spike, I guess. More tooth shapes, yeah. Let me actually double check. So that's Daisy Doc bikinis on top. Wait a minute. Okay. This isn't as bad as I thought it was. So, I thought that this was Daisy Dock. I did use this in the Balox elixir. However, the Balox elixir was a recipe that had a picture. I didn't know what this was when I used it in the Balox elixir. I just knew that it was a picture, and it did fit the picture. And it was successful. My thinking was that this was supposed to be in the potion that I gave the guy. And I was like, what the fuck did I give him? But this was, in fact, supposed to be in the potion. But it's not Daisy Dock. This is Daisy Dock. Because this has the correct shaped leaves. The extra spike is here. It was based on petals, yes. So you're Daisy Dock. I fear what this does. Oh, wait, I need to take that off. Yeah, no label for you. You are now returned to the unidentified pile. Forest Bear, welcome back. I'm going to Blackcomb. I will kill this servant. My people have a saying, he who lives without fear does not live at all. I will not say that I am not afraid, but it would be no bad thing to die hunting such a noble adversary. I will take Embersoul. Embersoul for you, sir. I will not be giving you the Lesser Meridoc that... Protected properties. Okay, cool. Widow's Woe, said to induce fear, also called campfoot, partly due to its unpleasant scent. Dainty dark flowers grow from a bed of long, thin leaves. Dainty dark flowers, bed of long, thin leaves. Smells like shit. Yeah, I don't have one. Weird. Okay. Wasn't there some foot on your notes, or did you figure that out a while ago? I think I figured it out. Give me a minute. Allow me to present my services. I own a small shop that specializes in curiosities. I would have thought that someone in your position ought to be interested in perusing our collection of manuscripts on elixirs, for example. Arnside Antiquities. Okay. What would the foot have been? When you say in my notes, what do you mean? Because I vaguely remember this, but... Was it in one of the letters that I got? Well, what the fuck was the actual name of this? I forget. Widow's Well. Yes, Kempfoot. Man, I got a lot of fucking letters. Oh, yeah. Foxfield Trident. Beckfoot Candle. It was a place called Beckfoot that pointed me. I already figured out what that was, yeah. That was actually the first thing I figured out with this thing. Arnside Antiquities. I may as well take a trip. Is Orchard Road just in Undermere, or... Strange Horticulture is a small shop. No, that's... God damn it. Okay. Well... 21 Orchard Road. He doesn't have a bio, so I can't look back at what he said. Arnside antiquity. Well, hang on. No, nothing there. All right, water the plants about it. I guess it's just somewhere else in town. Or maybe it's an Arnside, you fucking asshole. You ever think about that? Dumbass. Where's Arnside? Probably on the side of an Arn. Ambleside. I don't see an Arnside. Here we go. The dark exterior of Arnside Antiquities blends into its surroundings. A tailor called Jones and an ugly-looking haberdashery, to the extent that I walk past it 3 times before I find it. Inside, however, I am greeted by a world of intrigue and wonder. Old trinkets sit alongside faded books and manuscripts, while strange utensils and machines, their uses unfathomable, occupy rows of display cases. It is some time before I peel myself away, returning to Undermere with 2 new recipes for elixirs that demand further study. Elixir of the Damned, ooh. Made from a combination of Arbutum alacritas, Maculosus retinetia, and Mens fortis. This powerful elixir is dangerous and extreme caution is advised. It is said to bring a person back from the brink of death, but at the expense of their soul. Those who have drunk it appear vacant and lost, alive, but no longer really with us. St. Quentin's elixir. This elixir will enable any drinker of it to overcome their sense of fear, though it should be considered beforehand that fear is not always a bad thing. For example, it would not be wise to drink this near to the edge of a cliff. A 5-pointed leaf to grant courage, a red flower to protect the mind, a seed pod for luck. Okay. We can actually probably figure these both out right now. Unless... I could probably figure out St. Quentin's elixir, because that all sounds familiar. I just need to figure out these... Maculosus, Mens, and Arbutum. Arbutum alacritas, that is Caballia. Caballia is... Where did I put the Caballia? Six petals. Where is it? Caballia, here we go. Maculosus retinentia and Mens fortis. Mens fortis is a geranthium. Sharp leaves. Sharp leaf geranthium. What do you look like? I forget. How did you end up here? I don't know what you are. You don't smell good. I know that much. I do remember there being something about a plant that didn't smell good. But where is my geranthium? Oh yeah, you should be in the unidentified here just because I only know that you're not Hop Heart. Where's my geranthium? Geranthium, here we go. Geranthium. And Mens... Oh wait, Mens fortis is the geranthium. But I need a Maculosus retinentia. Which is a henchuck. Which I've never used, but I have identified. Fuck. Are you not a henchuck? Maculosus retinentia. That's a henchuck. Pretty sure that this is a henchuck. Dranthium is Men's Fortis. That's correct. Correct name. This is Dranthium. I've confirmed that one. Cabalia. Did I confirm Cabalia? Yes. So this isn't a fucking henshock? What the fuck is it then? Made from a combination of... What the fuck? All right, so... Tuberous bulb has an unusual structure, growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it is ready to harvest. I mean, this isn't blue-green, but... Oh, I also called this a henshock, apparently. The fuck are you? Firm turquoise in color. Okay, yes, you are in fact a henshock. I don't know what the fuck you are. You're not a henshock, though. Hoi. Okay, you, wherever that elixir went, are an elixir of the damned. A dark red liquid. Nothing more to be said about that. And archive that now that I've made it. Archive you now that I've gone there. St. Quentin's elixir. 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. I do believe that is... That's a 3-pointed leaf. It was Daisy Dock, which I just gave him. Right? Grant courage. Yeah. Daisy Dock to grant courage. Red flower to protect the mind. Or did I just give him that? What is the red flower that protects the mind? Is it St. John's Poppy? I don't think so. Hearing ability. Eye bright makes your eyes bright. Weeping Bell? No. Meekdew? No. That's a decorative plant. Not Weeping Bell, not St. John's. Not Eyebright, not Meekdew. I had a red flower. Candlewood? I don't think so. Oh, yeah. It is Candlewood. That's right. Okay. Red flower to shield the mind. And a seed pod for luck. Which I believe is Mountain Astery. No. What had the lucky sheep snap seed pods have good luck? I never figured out what sheep snap was. Although, come to think of it, do you have sheets? Do you have seed pods? You might. You might call that. I'll stretchy time. This is bulbous. This is a bulbous plant. It would make sense for this to be called a bulbs of Bayon. He clipped me stretching. Why? Ah! Okay. This is correct. This is correct. I don't know what this is. You made distant funny noises. Okay. You are not a bulb. Rather unpleasant scent. What was the stinky flower? That I don't know. Widow's Woe? No, the leaves are all wrong. Weird. Somewhat pungent. No, the leaves are wrong. Dainty dark flowers grow from a bed of thin, long leaves. I would call that Widow's Woe. Those are dainty, dark flowers. What is this dinky flower? I don't know. I almost phrased that as a question to a search engine, but I knew that my phone was going to be listening. Have to tell it to fuck off. We'll put that in the maybe pile. Okay, so we're looking for lucky seed pods from a sheep snap. Sound hollow and I don't. There's no way to know. Bulbs of Bayon. Okay, so this is not a Bulbs of Bayon. Yeah, I don't know if I know this. Unfortunately. I don't know if I have one. So I guess we'll just move on. Another day, another clue. How unfortunate indeed. Endmore Raven Spider.
How unfortunate.
Equipped with the artist's knowledge, she journeyed west to the Stone Circle. Unknown to her, she was not alone as she made her preparations. Day 13. Unlucky to some. Okay, Endmore Raven Spider. So, that should be simple. We just find Endmore. Endmore. We Raven. Oop, hello. I didn't know you could do that. Find Endmore. Raven is here. Spider is here. A jackdaw croaks, hidden somewhere nearby. Strange shapes of old stones pierce the long grass. Among them, some plants grow. Have you found a way to open the key thingy? A key? No. Ugh. The fuck are you? Fucking anal beads looking motherfucker. Oh boy. The baubles look soft there, in fact, quite hard. That's our boy. That's our boy. Okay. So you must be. And now that I've had sleep, I've gotten rid of my dread. So you are, remind me, not a widow's woe, a sheep snap. We're going to label you sheep snap. And we're going to hope that's correct. I'm going to put you in here, along with our 5-pointed leaf friend. This one, the daisy dock, and the candlewood. Bada bing, baby. That is our St. Quentin's elixir. St. Quentin's elixir. Elixir? No. Elixir. Take a look at it. Murky green liquid that smells of spite. What a description. All right. What is... Okay, that's the ritual that I need to eventually perform, assumingly. But for now, we don't know what the plants are to get it. I assume that it's going to be in here. It's going to tell. It smells of Sprite. Confused that exists. No, it smells of sprites, like, you know, little fairies. Anyway. I guess we let in our first customer. Grace Enright. Hello. Have you heard of this masked woman? Imagine having that amount of power. Nations would kneel before you. You would be a god. That creature, it's huge, unstoppable, and they say it obeys her every command. It would certainly come in helpful with my father-in-law tomorrow. I guess I'll just have to settle for some Daisy Dock to help me get through it instead. Can do. Make sure you take it with a bikini on top. Dead man's fingers. Who would have possibly guessed? This fungus is typically found in dense forests, protruding through the mulch. At a glance, it can appear as though a corpse is reaching up from the undergrowth, said to strengthen resolve and sharpen the mind. Digitatus mortus. Dead man's fingers. Good morning, David. This letter was delivered in an unusual way. There was no address provided, just the horticulturist spelled wrong. I have to assume it was meant for you. Is this that guy I met in the woods? If you know your plants, this letter is for you. Yeah, it is. Ho ho! See, you got it working. Oh, yes, it works, Look to the north of Bowfell, at the source of the River Ask. Nobody knows it grows there. It will be our little secret. North of Bowfell, source of the River Ask. Excellent. River Sprint, River Gilpin, River Loon, River Crake, River Levin, River Ask. North of Bowfell, source of the River Ask. Sure enough, I find a plant here that I've never seen before. Ooh. That's a funky little dude. Funky little shack. Thank you, sir. All right. God, there's so many things I have no idea what they are. Can we? Okay, we know what Dead Man's Fingers is. How many? Light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Okay, let's start sniffing. Strawberry dipped in honey is not pine needles. Did we? I thought we... I thought we made a guess on this. I'm trying to see if I can determine as many of these unknowns as I can. Palliance, Butterdale, Hopheart, Caldery, Trimblehuff, Royal Gentier, Mountain Astery, Wren, Brimlock, Grey Sandfire, Common Trust, Longverkund, Dranthium, Mary's Breath, Lemon Dandy, Jacobsworth, Winterboar, Lady of Summer, Gandy Root, Daisy Dock, Candlewood, Sheep Snap, Shimmerlung, Agoria, Caledonian, Dead Man's Fingers, Wonderbee. No, I don't have a guess for Devil's Nightcap. So all we know is that it has a light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Smells like sweet rhubarb. No. Gentle scent. Maybe. No, because the leaves are all wrong. Somewhat pungent. No. Leaves are strong and leathery. Interesting. Leaves are all wrong. Bell-like flowers and heart-shaped leaves. Rather unpleasant scent. That's not it. Acerbic. Let me Google acerbic. Sharp and forthright. I thought so, but I wanted to be sure. It's not a light scent. Those are not synonyms in any by any stretch. Overpowering, sickly, sweet scent. Strawberry Diptonati. Yeah. Okay. So I don't think we have a Devil's Nightcap. I don't think we do. You smell rotten. Evulum. Many short, pretty leaves. The scent it produces is considered overpowering by some. Stimulate the senses, rejuvenate aching bones. Somewhat pungent. I would call this Evulum. I would rather confidently call this Evulum just based on the leaves. And the pungency. Put you up here with the other little spindly boys. Farmer's Worry. I still don't have a spongy mushroom. Lesser Meridoc. Oh, yeah, we know what that is. That's the shit that we're not going to use. Truthsayer. Sparsely petaled pale flowers. These are kind of pale, and I mean, they're not petaled. So, like, I guess, but it doesn't feel right. I don't know what this shape represents here. Do you do the check marks, or is it that? That is what has been given to someone or used in a recipe and confirmed to be the thing that it is. Meek do. You're meek do. Palliance, I know. Because it has a fresh smell. Palliance is you. Sheep Snap, we figured out. Spring Wax Cap. Very vague. Storian, we know. We're fairly confident in anyway. Trimblehuff, we're confident in. Widow's Woe. Could be this one. It's the best idea we have. Bed of long thin leaves. I'm pretty sure that's Widow's Woe. So all of these, despite the fact that we have all of these goddamn entries, pretty much every entry here that is not accounted for, we just don't have, and every flower here that we don't have an answer for, we don't know what it is. Thoradun. My husband likes to forage for mushrooms, but I'm worried about the ones he's brought back from his latest venture. He's just been on a trip across the lake, exploring the woods to the west of here. He's got a bag full of odd-looking mushrooms that he says are perfectly safe, but they don't look edible to me. Do you have a sample? I'd have brought one with me to help identify it, but he's hoarding them because he thinks I'm going to throw them out. You want me to go look for them, then? I'll come back tomorrow. Okay. Mr. Dunn, or Miss Dunn, excuse me. Mushrooms. No, that's Mr. Dunn. Mr. Dunn mushrooms, woods west of Undermere, across the lake. Let's go take a look. Mushrooms. How have I never been here before? They're hard to find at first, but soon I'm seeing them everywhere. Mushroom. I do admit your instinct is good, given that a bright red mushroom does not immediately scream good eats to me. However, I think in this case, if all we know about it is it is spongy, let's see, it's an edible. This is not the spongy. Where's my spongy? Spongy shroom. Spongy shroom. Farmer's worry. Oh. Spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities. Grants great strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue once the effect has worn off. Cool. Good to know. Farmer's worry. Okay. Up on the... there's barely room on the fungus shelf for you. Okay. Excellent. Anything else for me to do? Yeah, that's for later. Often fatal, an antidote can be made using royal gentian. Okay, so I'll keep that in mind. That's good to know, because he's probably going to have poisoned himself by tomorrow. Cinnamon, how are you? Lord Fremont told me he was able to help you find some information on the servant. I've been looking all over the library, but all I've discovered is a mold problem. I hope you have some sweet breath that could help clear it up. I do. Which one was that? I think it was over here. Maybe not. Sweet breath. Where are you at? I'll put the elixirs up here, actually. I need some more space. Especially for the unknowns. Wait, you go here. You go in the middle because we... Or no, you go here. You're completely unknown. Other than the fact that you are not Hop Heart. You go in the middle because you may be Widow's Will. We can scoot this all down a little bit. Give these boys a little space. What was I doing? Oh yeah, sweet breath. Sweet breath over here. Trimble, Huff, Royal Gentia, Brimlock, Wren, Grey Sandfire, Common Trouse. Where the fuck is the sweet breath? Where did I put my sweet breath? Where's my sweet breath? Hang on. Did I even ever confirm sweet breath? Pallions. Jesus Christ. I'm looking for sweetbreath. It's called Palliance. It's telling me right there that it's called Palliance. Palliance. Known colloquially as sweetbreath. Like, I can remember what Palliance looks like. Sour Bandy. The sour bandy can help with memory recovery, especially if the memory has been deliberately sabotaged. The name of this plant derives from the fact that although edible, the large stamen is extremely bitter to the taste. That is this boy right here. Large stamen is a sour bandy. We're going to put you over here. With the other big, interestingly shaped boys. Just like me. All right, moving on. Lorena Chapman. Hello. My cousin will be married in 3 days. If you've got some Trimblehuff, then it'd save me the trouble of going out to find some myself. I do have some Trimblehuff. If you knew my cousin, you'd know she's not worth the trouble. Trimblehuff, Trimblehuff. Glowhorn, forest lantern or pixie lamp, is phosphorescent, illuminating the trees that it grows under. Suspicious travelers avoid walking towards it, fearing that the faint lights will lure them to their demise. Glowhorn. Cool. I guess that's all for today. To the east. The shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and roots that she would require. He watched as the hours dragged by. The sun set, and she worked by candlelight, at times sitting still, at times moving like a dancer among the stones. The change happened suddenly, but also subtly, so that at first the watcher was not sure that anything had happened. Then he saw it. Day 14. Okay, so 8 miles to the east. That is the same symbol as is on our Gosforth coin. So I'm assuming that we are going 8 miles to the east of Gosforth. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gazing at the still water of the lake, its black waters draw me into a reflective trance. Here and there, flowers that I don't recognize grow along the bank. I keep getting more flowers that I don't know. Which I guess I do still have some entries to figure out. But, come on. Flowers are very delicate. The petals fall easily. And a bland-smelling flower. Okay. Devil's Nightcap. Light pleasant scent. No. Evulum. We called you Evulum. We're pretty confident about that. Farmer's Worry, we know. That's the mushroom that the lady was worried about her husband eating, and we're probably going to have to cure him for. Glowhorn, we know. Lesser Meridoc, we know. Lyle of Neptune. Lyle of Neptune. Sparsely petaled pale flowers give off a strong scent. Probably not. Mikdu, Sour Bandy, we know. Spring Wax Cap, we don't know. It's just a mushroom. Storian, we know. Widow's Woe, we have a probably for. Okay, so yet again, we have received 2 plants that we have no idea what the fuck to do with. Hello, Thora. Well, he went and ate those bloody mushrooms. And of course, now he's sick. Is there anything we can do? Yes. He's in a bad way, and I'm worried about him. Royal Gentian is the answer. This girl. Excellent. Liverstone. Caution is advised when handling this plant due to the strong paralyzing agents contained within. The liverstone is a mushroom with pointed caps. It certainly looks like you. It smells rotten. I'll call that a liverstone. Ding dong. Oh, well, you're alive. I've been to Blackcomb. I have fought the servant and lived, but still my adversary stands. It must be defeated. For my part, I am ashamed to say that I am undone. And my soul could use the tonic of St. Quentin's elixir if I am ever to recover from the horror that I have seen. Here you are, my friend. You deserved it. Prittle. Coveted by the rich, pretty prittle is crushed to make dyes. This is a very rare plant that is hard to come by and requires great care to cultivate. Pretty prittle. That, well... Are you Prittle? I think you might be Prittle. Yeah, that's Prittle. Pretty Prittle. Cool. All right. I will archive this because it's not immediately clear that I'm going to need it, but it's not either. Hello, David. There's a hateful man I sometimes see around town. He's called Isidore Burbage. Oh, I know him well. Yesterday I saw him bending down as though to pet a stray dog, but instead he punched it as hard as he could. I rushed over and the coward fled. Someday he'll get his comeuppance. Like spooky style savvy a little bit? Yeah, I can see that. Learning differences in your products and building a stock, figuring out what your customers want via descriptions to get you part of the way there. Yeah. Yeah. I see it. Spooky style savvy. Sadgill Chalice. Sadgill. Sagil. I've been there before. I remember. We were looking for it. Can't fuck remember where it was, though, apparently. Sadgill. Here we go. Sadgill. Chalice. Bink. The chalice clue takes me directly south of Sagil to a spot next to the river. Most covered rocks line the banks, velvet to the touch. Moss. Did I say moss? I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Moss-covered rocks line the banks, velvet to the touch. In the moist conditions, a deadly-looking plant grows abundantly in the lush grass. I definitely have not heard anything about you, my friend. Don't get any blood near that thing. Sharp thorns grow along. Yeah, thorns. That's a word for it. Wanted to see if there was any magic. Venus flytrap. It's that. No, that's like a. That is a Venus flytrap at the very least. Only responds to, pressure. This bitch is moving. This bitch is alive. Reuben, welcome back. Verona tells me you're working on gathering the plants for a ritual that would help us defeat this creature. I want to help in any way I can. I mean, I need a key for this thing, so... From what Verona told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I'm afraid I do not know where it can be found. Swift Snare, the Binder, Ankle Grabber, and Never Let Go are several of the names given to this plant that may give some clue as to its properties. Once ensnared, it is impossible to extricate oneself without help. Swift Snare has small, heart-shaped leaves. I do have a heart-shaped leaves friend. Bell-like flowers, heart-shaped leaves. I mean, if that's the only thing I have to go on, and I already have a heart-shaped leaves that opens doors, and I know that works, we can probably call this our Swift Snare. And because it is an important part of our ritual, we can find a nice shelf for it. Or at least a nice little alcove. Yeah, you can come down here, and then these can come over here, I suppose. You're fine to go up there. Okay. So this will now be our ritual shelf. Swift Snare goes here. All right. Moving on. Molly Bell. My daughter is getting married, and I want to decorate the church with nice flowers. I believe there is a plant with small blue cup-like flowers that is supposed to bless their union. Small blue cup-like flowers. Trimblehuff, yes. Yeah, decoration is weddings. Yep. Sold some just the other day. They're being stingy with the book entries. I can't help noticing that Drea Huntsman is still alive. You don't seem to understand the importance of our work here. If you are not with us, then you are against us. When the redemption comes, and it will come, you will regret your actions. Praise the Dendro. Damn. Yeah, of course they're not going to be happy that I didn't poison the man they wanted me to poison. But fucking no. Just because I am a plant man does not mean I need to work with the plant cult. Decay gives way to new growth from death life. The cycle starts again west of White Scar by the river. Behind the woman, a dark skeletal figure began to rise, and a low primal snarl sounded across the clearing. The shepherd turned and ran, cold fear coursing through his veins. He did not run for long. Day 15, Friday. Okay. Decay gives way to new growth from death life. The cycle starts again west of White Scar by the river. West of White Scar by the river. Do we have a White Scar? I feel like I would remember the name White Scar. Is this like... Oh, White Scar Cave. Here we go. By the river. The sun-bleached skull fixes me with its black-eyed gaze. A reminder. From the chest of the skeleton, a plant grows. This I do believe I know what it is. You are Devil's Nightcap? Is that what it's called? Corpse's Friend. Yes. So yeah, the when someone knocks my block off, I'm a black-eyed gay. Okay. Has a soft aroma that reminds me of a pine forest. Yes, correct. All right. So this is our Devil's Nightcap. Excellent. And you can stay right where you are. Cool. All right. Can't help but notice that the days are running low. I've lived in Dundermere all my life. I've never seen the people as worried as they are now. Yes, sir. Everyone's talking about the sisterhood and the servant. Somebody needs to do something to stop that beast. I was speaking to a woman from Onside who told me of a cave nearby that the locals stay away from. Apparently there's a strange plant that grows there, but the cave is believed to be haunted. Unfortunately, she was vague about where the cave was. Somewhere to the east was all she would say when I pressed her. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Arnside. Arnside, somewhere to the east. Well, where is Arnside? Arnside. Where the fuck is Arnside? I went there. Antiquities. It's like down here-ish, right? Yeah. Somewhere to the east. Oh, White Seer Cave. Or White Scar Cave, yes. That'll be it. A thin crack runs down the rock face, widening as it nears the ground. Just wide enough for a man to slip through. But there's a problem. A large boulder blocks the entrance, too heavy to move. Free-thinking individuals when I say to pet the cat. How is Farmer's Worry supposed to help with this? Hang on. Oh, it grants great strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, I just gotta take a little, just a little bit. Just a little bit. I am surprised at how easily I am able to roll away the boulder with the help of the Farmer's Worry. As my eyes adjust to the darkness, I discover several clusters of fungi growing there, reaching out desperately to the thin strip of light provided by the crack. Twilight Lepiota. In the twilight where shadows grow, take leaf and root and eye of crow. A plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. The smell it gives off is quite foul. Stanky flower. Rather unpleasant scent. Twilight Lepiota. Is this what we're looking for? The leaves... The leaves seem good enough. In the twilight where shadows grow, take leaf and root and eye of crow. A plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. Pretty flower. Stinky smell. Yeah, I think that's probably it. Twilight Lepiota. You can go over here, I suppose. Okay, and I will collect my new mushrooms that are probably not going to even fit on my mushroom shelf. But that's okay. Waxy reddish caps. Ooh, waxy. I know you. You are Spring Wax Cap. Yeah. Spring Wax Cap. Dry them, eat them, relieve pain. Oh, I could squeeze one more in. And then our other mushroom. Dark and imposing. Strangely, my fingertips feel slightly numbed. I don't know that I have any other mushrooms that I'm looking for. Oh, I said you were a liverstone. You're the liverstone. Because I'm getting... My fingers are being numbed by the paralyzing agents. So you can come over with me to the unidentifieds. Okay. That's taken care of. Bay Swift, welcome back. Why can't I remember? There was something important. I know there was. But there's only darkness now. Would you like a sour bandy? I want to say it was over here somewhere. Lemon dandy? It's lemon dandy sour bandy. Oh boy. Hold on. Sour bandy. Ah, yeah, the big stinky boy. It's coming back. It happened in a dream. The woman in the jade mask was screaming at me to get out. Instead, I went deeper. I entered the mind of the creature. It was like slipping into a dark pool. Icy cold, with who knows what terrors lurking beneath the surface. I felt powerful. Then, suddenly, something happened. She tore me out and my mind went dark. I have not been myself lately. Umbrella. Powerful balm against the diseases of the heart. It will not be a cure once illness is set in, but can ease pain and prolong life. Umbrella has long, rounded leaves and a flower that smells of strawberries. Yes. You. Umbrella. Under my umbrella. Put you over here. It's all coming together. Alden Gregory. My wife of 30 years is dying. That is the truth of it, as painful as it is to say out loud. The doctors say there's nothing they can do, but I cannot sit by and wait for it to happen. A man at the hospice let slip about a plant-based elixir. I don't think he meant for me to hear it, but I did, and it's all I can think about. I understand the risks, but any price is worth paying if it means she doesn't have to die. Please, I'm begging you. Ethically, I would not... Knowing the effects that this is purported to have, I would not give this to anyone. It sounds terrible. However, I literally don't think that I could do anything but give this to him. So yeah. What is St. Quentin's elixir again? I forget. Elixir of the Damned. Baylox aids memory. St. Quentin's is... Oh, it overcomes fear. Ooh. Now, it's not prompting me to do this, so it makes me think... What's wrong with the elixir again? I will read the description of this elixir to you. Made from a combination of these plants, this powerful elixir is dangerous and extreme caution is advised. It is said to bring a person back from the brink of death, but at the expense of their soul. Those who have drunk it appear vacant and lost, alive, but no longer really with us. It doesn't sound very good to me. This is what he's asking for. He understands the risks of it. In the past, when there has been an option to do something else, it has prompted me. So I fear that this is my only solution. I did think about giving him the elixir, St. Quentin's elixir, which allows to... It takes away fear, basically. And, you know, the idea of giving that to a dying person who is going to die, is terminal, makes sense to me. But I don't think that that is an option. It's worth giving a shot on like a next playthrough, but here you go, bud. Haverage. Pretty blue flowers line the stems of this sought-after plant. It is said that if you give Haverage to your beloved under the light of a full moon, you will both live long and blessed lives. Overpowering, sickly sweet scent. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, flower, pretty blue flowers. Yeah, that's Haverage, all right. You can go over here. Althea O'Shea. What a delightful shop you have. I'm only in town for a brief visit, but I heard I might be able to get hold of some liverstone here. Here you be. Thumb. Oh, tomb. Pronounced tomb. This flower is sometimes associated with death. Tomb is used as a fragrance in soaps and candles. Okay. So... Oh, I think that this is it. It smells like sweet rhubarb. Yeah, that's tomb, baby. Ach, tomb, baby. Finally figured out what this actually is. Hi. I can't control it anymore. This has all gone too far. I never meant for it to turn on my sisters. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. That's all it wants. Death, death, and more death. You have to help me. Okay. Widow's Woe. Said to induce fear. Dead Man's Fingers. Strengthen resolve, sharpen the mind. I'm leaning towards Dead Man's Fingers. Inducing fear in the thing would be interesting. However, I don't know that herbal remedies even... for all I know, that this is one of the old ones. It's a giant skeleton man, so... yeah, let's go with that. Carnivorous Thorn. I wonder what that could be. Known in the north as Andrew's Bane after the unfortunate demise of a man called Andrew Jardine. Called the Thagomizer after the late Thag Simmons. He was caught and slowly eaten alive by a large specimen of the Thorn. Revered in the occult world, a cross-section of the Thorn's stem reveals pentagonal symmetry. Surely that's you. Thag Simmons. Carnivorous Thorn. I mean, for all I know, might not be this one, but I'm willing to bet. Okay. Hollis Gibb. There's been talk of the last few nights, up and down the Royal Oak, of a servant creature going around slaughtering people. I used to enjoy walking in the hills, but I daren't leave my house now. I've decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. The glow of a few pixie lamps would surely warm my heart. Glowhorn. Here you are, sir. Pennybell. The leaves of the pennybell are chewed by some for their hallucinogenic properties. However, it is highly addictive and can lead to sickness and death. There was another heart-shaped leaf. That I identified based pretty much solely on the heart-shaped leaves. What was it? What was it? Where is it? I would not want to get those confused. Heart-shaped leaves. No, it's not you. I know what the Royal Gentian is. Can't be the Gilded Dendra. I've had that identified for ages. Yeah. Where is it? Is it you, Larkshine? No. The page just had heart-shaped leaves on the picture. I remember that much. Clavilium? No, I know what that the Clavilium is the one that opens locks. And I know that works because I've used it to open a lock. Where are my other heart-shaped leaves? Swift Snare? That would be really unfortunate to get wrong. Yeah, okay. Small heart-shaped leaves. Okay. So this is either Swift Snare or it's fucking... What was it? Pennybell? Pennybell. Bell-like flowers and heart-shaped leaves. I'm willing to bet that this is Swift Snare only because of the number of ribs on these leaves. So we're going to call that for now. I'm still very concerned that I have nothing for this. Is there anywhere that might be wise to go? I don't know if I've been to Torver. Pleasant town to spend a quiet afternoon in. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, well, I have no leads. Just keep going, I guess. She finally had the power she had craved all these years, a servant to do as she willed. But that power came at a cost. The servant was awoken, and it would not be contained. It was the Dendru, the dread. It was death. Day 16. I think this is our second to last day. To the east of the castle, across the river, and through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the wood. All right. So we need a castle across the river, through the mountain pass. Castle across the river, through the mountain pass. It grows at the edge of the wood. That seems right to me. Excellent. The trees sway effortlessly in the cool breeze. The low hum of crickets chirping rides the wind. A sense of calm washes over me, and I'm rewarded with a new find. Well, shit. You're definitely Swift Snare. Okay, cool. It moves fast for a plant. You go here, you come back. We don't know what you are. We may, though. What was the other thing it was a penny bell? Oh, duh. It's got bells. Penny bell. The bells. Okay, cool. Okay, so we've got a few more to figure out. And we've got a few... So, we have Umbrella, Carnivorous Tauren, Devil's Nightcap. We have Evulum. We have Haverage. We have Lesser Meridoc. We don't know Lyle of Neptune. Sparsely petaled pale flowers give off a strong scent. Surely you would mention the scent. Wait, what? Oh! Oh my god, I'm a fucking moron. I didn't realize that this can take a plant. Oh god, I have to get this open now. I've just been letting this sit here. Fucking... Follow the Dudden tributary to its source. First is the corpse's friend, a reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. Third is the fear bringer. Fourth, to lift a curse. Last, a petal to secure Black Blood's reverse. Okay. Follow the Dudden tributary to its source. Dudden tributary. I saw Dudden on the map somewhere. Pretty sure. River Dudden. Nothing here. Okay. Is this a tributary? Which, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I need to have these plants ready first. Well, let's see what we can figure out. Could Fearbringer be Widow's Woe? Okay, cool. Remind me what Widow's Woe is. What it does. Said to reduce fear. I mean, yeah. Widow's Woe. Okay. The corpse's friend, a reminder. That is our... Oh, what was it called? It grows in a corpse. We found one in a skeleton. Low-glow, Meek-do. Liverstone, Witch's Remedy. Lift curses. Yes. Okay, so we need a long Varicant. For sure. Pairs of leaves along the stem. Yep, you get promoted. Lemon Dandy. Lady of Summer. What the fuck was that thing called? Antidote to Dendro's miasma. Yes. So that's Elderfinium. Where did I put the Elderfinium? Elderfinium is here. Okay. Elderfinium. Where is my... there we go. Devil's Nightcap. Devil's Nightcap. Okay. We figured out what this was. I don't remember where I put it. Tomb. Wait. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay. All right. First is the corpse's friend, a reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. Third is the fear bringer. Fourth to lift a curse. Last, a pedal to secure Black Blood's reverse. This should be the 5 that we need for the ritual. I've never seen this plant before, and here it is growing in abundance. Huh? Interesting. Okay, well, what is this fucking plant? A somewhat damp smell, dark red flowers. Damp smell, dark red flowers. Strong scent, sparsely petaled, pale flowers. Doesn't look right though. Pennybell, we know. Priddle, we know. Spring Waxcap, we know. Storian, we know. Swift Snare, we know. Tomb, we know. Twilight Laputa, we know. Dainty Dark Well, shit. Are you Widow's Well? Partly due to its unpleasant scent. Dainty dark flowers grow from a bed of thin leaves. Dark purple flowers. Okay, these leaves are more accurate. Yes, you. I don't know what the fuck you are. Oh wait, no. You're Long Varicant. That's right. You are not Widow's Well. We don't know what the fuck you are. You're Widow's Well. You've got to be. Otherwise, why would the notes have been together? Why would it have mentioned Widow's Well? The very note that I used to fucking get the thing. Okay. So I have the pieces for the ritual. The Woken Dendru is loyal to the summoner, who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. The servant is assumed to be immortal since it has no known vulnerabilities, but that does not mean that it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Blackcomb to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak. And the Dendru was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, although we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual, the specific plants are not known. We have the plants. We are fairly certain that here is our shrine. A small stone shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. This is the right place, but I'm too early. I need Verona Green's help to perform the ritual. Okay, excellent. So we know where it is. We've got the flowers we need. We're all good. So now we just business as usual until... Oh, hi, Verona. It is time. The servant is on the move again. Good news. Time to act. Meet me at the ritual site. I hope for all our sakes that you've been able to track down all the plants we need. You are so goddamn lucky. I literally just figured it out. All right. I noticed that ringing the bell is an option and just moving on with my business day. A small stone shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. Oh god, does the order matter? I hope not. Yeah, music, I know. Alright, first is the corpse's friend, a reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. Third is the fear bringer. Fourth to lift the curse. Last, a pedal to secure Black Blood's reverse. Oh! Well done. I will take it from here. I stand back and watch as Verona walks around the shrine, muttering soft incantations. It feels like a long time passes before she looks up, but in reality it was perhaps only 10 minutes. Nothing's happening. What do you mean nothing's happening? Have we got the right plants? I think so. Perhaps we just need to be patient. A loud noise behind us makes us all jump. Turning round, I see something that makes my blood run cold. The woman in the jade mask is walking calmly and slowly towards us from the other side of the clearing. Behind her, standing tall and terrifying, is the black silhouette of the servant. I swear to God, if she lied to me so that she could get the thing that makes her stronger. Holy shit! Holy fuck. What was that about being patient? I think we're out of time. Do not be afraid. I am here to surrender willingly. The servant cannot be allowed to... Ah! The creature lunges forward and brings a huge arm scything towards her. Her scream pierces the cold air, and she drops to her knees, clutching her head, but the blow seems to glance off to one side as it comes hurtling down and the beast's claw ends up embedded in the dirt instead of the woman's back. I can't hold it much longer. You need this. She throws a small vial of red liquid, which Reuben deftly catches and holds up to the light. Blood. Quickly, I know what to do. Verona grabs the vial and fumbles to get the stopper out as she turns back to the shrine. The servant has its huge arm free again and is slowly advancing with strange jerking movements. Verona pours the blood into a small cavity in the shrine, and everything seems to happen at once. A pillar of bright white light launches out of the shrine towards the servant and hits it in the chest. The huge beast shrieks and staggers backwards, drowning out the screams of the woman in the jade mask, who is clutching her head and writhing in agony on the ground. There is an almighty thunderclap and a blinding flash of light. And suddenly, the servant is gone. A patch of charred ground smolders where it stood just moments before. My head is spinning at what has just happened. Did it work? Have we defeated the servant? Perform the ritual. With the dust settled and the servant vanquished, I have been able to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. We were fortunate that Thea was able to stay in control of the beast for as long as she did. Who can say what would have happened if she was unable to prevent it causing the destruction it craved? Undermere has never felt so jubilant, so full of life. All the nervous tension that had built up evaporated in an instant, and the people have plowed their energies into celebration and merriment. They do not know the whole truth, of course, that Thea, the woman in the jade mask, was the one who summoned the servant. I promised Reuben that I would leave it to him to unravel that mess. She is his daughter, after all. And as for myself, well, I'm back in the calm of strange horticulture, of course, with Hellebore for company. It's quieter around here, but I am content, and there are always more plants to learn about and discover. Complete the game. Complete a full playthrough without using the hint button. Let's go. The sleeping Dendru. It is done. The servant can go back to being a dark story for his dusty shelves. Ah, killed by the servant. Okay. Has not been seen since the defeat of the servant there, and Wormusi is living in Rydal Cave once again. Both his body and his pride have been damaged, but he lives. Isidore Burbage is currently pursuing legal action against Strange Horticulture for the rash that I gave him. Thea Ward is in hiding. Ashamed of her actions that caused so much pain and death, it is unlikely she will ever fully recover from the trauma. She has not dreamed of the servant since you performed the ritual. She regularly visits you for advice. You've become firm friends. Reuben Ward is attempting to reconnect with his daughter. Okay. That's ending 2, Elder Finium. I thought that was said bad ending. I'm like, what do you mean? Earlier. Have you ever heard of the Monastery of the Black Veil? I think it would interest you. I learned of it from a man from Ravenglass. If you're ever in that part of the world, you should ask him about it. He owns the Horseshoe Inn on Main Street. Okay, so it's just taking me back. It's seemingly just before the ritual? They seem to have slightly shifted my plants some. Maybe. I'm not sure. I might be making that up. Monastery of the Black Veil. This is interesting. Monastery of the Black Veil. Man in Ravenglass. Owns the Horseshoe Inn on Main Street. Ravenglass. Boop. I am met by a man with a thick black beard and kind eyes who is delighted to have found a willing ear to listen to his stories. You won't find the Monastery of the Black Veil marked on any map. They don't want to be found. The monastery was on the edge of a wood, I remember that much. We must have been heading west because I could feel the sun on my face and it was evening. We crossed 2 rivers, then we followed a river for a while. I could hear it to my left as we traveled. They left me here in Ravenglass and I've stayed ever since. As I turn to leave, he adds, "Here, if you're serious about going, you'd better have this." The elixir of the Black Veil. No seed will grow that does not wither. No water will languish upon the river. No man will last forever. Hail. We all will wear the blackened veil. Leaf of the Storian, dark flower of the tomb, stench of the twilight. You won't find the Monastery of the Black Veil marked on any map. Oh, that's just what he said. Or kinda. They don't want to be found. The monastery was on the edge of a wood. I remember that much. We must have been heading west because I could feel the sun on my face, and it was evening. We crossed 2 rivers. Then we followed a river for a while. I could hear it to my left as we traveled. They left me here in Ravenglass, and I've stayed ever since. Anything suspicious? No. Okay. While we're on the subject, I did just beat the game. To be clear. I want to bring up how remarkable it is that immediately upon beating the game, I'm like, okay, so can we keep playing? um, I have really enjoyed this game. I clearly have more to do. There's still 18 whole plants to identify, and an entire faction to discover, I guess. Presumably at least 2 more endings. Oh, this is just earlier. Weird. Interesting. I mean, I still have all my plants unlocked, which is interesting. But I do wonder what the continuity looks like right now. Let's look at the map, see if I can identify what the fuck this is. So this is probably a mountain because that's marked with a peak. And then the cities are marked with circles. So is there anything that looks like that? A mountain with 2 circles, a circle. You're right here. The sun is low in the sky. I am tired after a long day. I have earned this reward. Oh, cool. I know what you are. You are a long, thin leaves, quite rigid. Aroma is sharp and citric. What was it called? You're a Lyle of Neptune. Yes. Finally. Lyle of Neptune. Interesting that doesn't count as being identified. Presumably, I have to confirm it with a customer the way that I have in the past, which is why they're continuing to give me customers. I don't know if that's like endless or what the situation is there. If it's a random thing. That said, I really have to pee, and oh yeah, it's a really cool game. I would love to play it some more. I would love to get all the achievements. It is definitely a 100%able game. I don't know if I want to do that on stream or if I just want to, do that for myself. We will see. But for the moment, let's go right into cyanide because I need to get out of here. Okay. Raid has been started. As ever, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for the support. I always appreciate it. If you have enjoyed the stream and you are not following already, do feel free to follow. If it so suits you, you can also support me by following my socials here in the link in chat. You can find my VODs channel where I post VODs after the fact. You can find my Blue Sky, and you can find my Discord where we can chat with the rest of the community and suggest things for me to play. What are we doing next week? Probably gonna sneak some more Silksong in there if I have the energy for it. We may come back to this, as I said. Other than that, I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Try to keep y'all posted, as ever. But yeah, thank y'all so much for being here. Always appreciate your viewership. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I'm going to send you on over to Cyanide now.